Hello, hello, and welcome in, everyone. Hi, Retro. Hope you're doing well today. And Blind Frog, I do believe I've seen you out there as well. Are you cheating me, clip ends? Yeah, that's pretty much my channel. Hey, sometimes it do be like that. So, as the alert has stated, this is going to be a pretty low energy stream today. I am not necessarily under the weather per se, but ahead of doing some travel, I decided that I was going to... Hell yeah, low battery Sundays. Yeah, for real. But ahead of some travel, I decided that I was going to go ahead and get caught up on booster shots and whatnot, since last time I did that, and flew by plane and such, I managed to, catch the commonplace airplane crud. So I thought I would just get ahead of the curb. I'll go ahead and get a COVID shot, seasonal flu shot, but they also sent me home with a tetanus shot in my system at the same time. So, avoid, hope the vaccines don't kick you too hard. But they really haven't been all that bad per se. Yesterday I was a little bit more brain fogged up, but wasn't too awful bad. But today I just didn't feel like I had the energy to be doing voices for Bug Tales or Steam World Heist 2. So, for once, I am going to let the game do most of the voice work, and luckily Dragon Age Veilguard was not done yet, or at least my file wasn't, and it has plenty of voice acting of its own to do. So I get to just kind of sit back, guide the action, and make commentary. So that's kind of where we're at today. Yeah. But anywho, let's see. So we have 2 more streams this upcoming Thursday and Sunday, and then I'm gonna be gone for a little bit. Like I said, was getting those vaccinations ahead of some travel. But yeah, the week after next, I will be missing for the usual stream times, unfortunately. But I will have some YouTube videos scheduled to go out around about the same times, and I'll put out some alerts when those go out. I do have a nice spicy piece of art in the works. This one I can for sure say will not take mystical magical like 8 months and counting now. This particular artist has done more work in about a week and a half than the other one has in that span of time. The pre-said 8 months. And I do look forward to sharing it with y'all. Alright. I do believe that covers everything for a little bit, though. So let me move us on over to the game screen. Here's our little griffin friend, Hassan. Cute little shit. Alright, and we've advanced our story a little bit more. I'm not going to dig too far into the details, but we have encountered one of the elven gods again. And we've kind of recognized that the team is not quite up to snuff yet, so we're working on getting everybody's focused. So it's going to be a lot of companion quests and an occasional bit of probably me getting sidetracked. I'll be just real honest about that. So I think to start off with, we're gonna go assist Balara with what she's got going on. Alright, she is a required person on this one. But who? Okay, those are both half 5. Damn, Harding's already up on 6. I'm trying to keep all the companions relatively similar in their loyalty. I think, yeah, Nev definitely needs another boost. She's gotten harder to actually raise companionship with. But considering what she has gone through, pretty understandable.
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
Supplies are still here, and untouched. So you'd think they'd be close.
In the ruins. I mean, probably. But something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right.
Yeah, we are assisting Balara because some of the Veil Jumpers have gone missing where we found an artifact originally. Chart note, Strife told me the Nodus Derthalin was created by Inaris. If that's true, if this used to be his, I just know there has to be more to find. He wasn't a god, but he was close enough. And there has to be something here. Something he's left behind. The others agree. We'll break camp soon and explore. Well, it seems like that probably went real sideways. Had I to guess. And there do be looking to be a lot of blight around here still.
That looks a lot like the Fade Tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so I hope so.
Oh, we're gonna see anyhow, I suppose. Say what you will about the rest of it, they have some really pretty vistas to look at out in this game. Got some guardians.
Careful ahead. Sentinels? But I thought we stabilized this area.
Why is a little less important than taking care of this quickly.
Right. Quickly.
You okay, Val?
I don't know.
What'd you learn?
Brooke gets that one.
You got a bigger demon.
My job's done. Your turn. Not too bad.
Did it! Okay, the Veil Jumpers definitely came through here. Yanarl. Hamuel? Melora. Oh, pretty recently, too. But there's something else. A little older and weirdly familiar. Where do I know that from?
I swear to God, if it's her brother, who was presumed dead. The whole ass nerd. You're a nerd. Welcome in, Ducky. Hope you are doing well this evening. How goes your day? Not too bad.
Sure.
I was doing a little bit of shenanigans on Sea of Thieves earlier. And now we're just chilling. Me, I'm a goofy goober, thank you. Okay. I will take your word for it, man. Gotta smash all these boxes like the menace we are.
We'll have to cross here. Just, you know, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground.
No shit, Melara. We're only on a chunk of land that's floating in the sky. I don't think that there's anything else back here, but I'm still gonna investigate. Alright, that was a little unnecessary, but okay. Alright, yep, I see y'all. Gonna need you to chill the fuck out. Oh, you bitch. Fucking teleporting away from me.
More demons! And there's a big one with them!
This one will be a little trickier. Now it's your turn.
Yeah, except the big one will also damage the little ones.
Something's wrong with that rage demon.
It's more agitated than usual. Take it down and worry about the why after.
I'm good to go.
Use the scythe, siphon off some more health. Ah, I missed that block. Why are you? Ooh, all right, you're being real agitated. I thought we need you as siphon again.
Range thing coming.
I am missing all of those range shots. Come out to do this.
Something's ready.
Alright, where's the big guy? Oh, he's in a different room. How did he even get in there? Wait, he's bouncing around. That was a very narrow gap to hit.
rage demon. It smelled like tin. Like the aftermath of powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
It means we hurry.
This game looks so pretty. Indeed it does. They really did a good job with it. Also, welcome in, Cruxecute. Oh, hey, we have a chest up there that we have not opened yet. Let me grab that before I move on. Okay. So, that's blocked off right now, then. Huh. So we'll have to cross over from someplace else up ahead. Well, I'm glad I said your name right. And I do remember seeing your notification pop up on Blue Sky. And also, thank you for the follow here as well. I really do appreciate that. Alright, Balara, please fix the device for us. Thank you. And yeah, I am quite proud of my character design, as you know, any VTuber usually is. But the upcoming 2.0 model, I think a lot of people are really going to appreciate that. And if you scroll back just a ways in the Blue Sky section for me, I do have a few teases of it showing. Not quite sure when I'm going to be able to debut it is the only thing. My rigger is in the midst of fixing up her PC again after some major malfunctions. So, we'll see. That might be a January thing. And bash it again.
That satchel. That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
So why would a demon have it? And where's Melora?
I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Then we keep looking for answers.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, as Ducky stated, she's already frothing for it. She's actually seen the full model. I'm just patiently waiting to be able to hydrate you, and I threw all my points at you last time. Well, you know what? Because it is an awkward day, I'll go ahead and give you a freebie. A freebie hydrate. It's not the double. I'm only going to do the double whenever you actually redeem it. But there. One hydration for you. I am but a simple dog ready for some 2.0 Manticore. Really looking forward to it. And while I have a leap motion control to track the hands, for some reason it's just not really reading very well. So I want to try to get the gloves that are out there on my throne, but that's going to be a long ways off. Those are really, really expensive, but I think that you'll all be able to more than enjoy the rest of it. A freebie, I'm going to squeeze you when you visit. I gotcha. All right. A crumpled note. There's something wrong about this place. The air feels heavy. I feel wrong. Achy. Almost like I'm about to be sick, but in my mind, too. Can't describe it. The others are worse off. They're all resting. Samuel and I are going to go find a way out and get help if we can. Gonna go ahead and call it now, but I imagine that somehow their team of Veil Jumpers were converted forcibly into spirits. Alright, did we leave a key hanging around here somewhere? I don't think that we did, but... Oh, we had to take the key off of here. Gotcha. I survived laundry. Why does it never end? You know, that cyclical bit. There's ever and ever more of it. Alright, we got some decent freebies there. Was there anything else back that way? Nah, nothing for us to see anyways. I get the impression we might need to use that
I think
key
we're
again,
getting
though.
close.
How sure are you?
As sure as I can be. That's all I've got.
You trust your gut. We'll watch your back.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
I think my controller is developing a little bit of a weirdness when it comes to the motion stick and going out to the left. Because my character has just started randomly jerking to the left sometimes, so... Yeehaw. That's why I'm really glad that I got one of these modular controllers so that I can just replace the one piece of it that's busted. Maybe it needs some cleaning. Also, probable. Probably give that a shot before I go about replacing it.
Are you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really you. I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Syrian.
Oh,
Laura?
fuck, it's her brother.
Are you all right?
He's possessed or something,
You're
though.
dead.
No. No, nothing could be further from the truth. He delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
Oh, shit. So... Anaris was apparently... one of the dark beings that all of the elven gods united against. So an even older version of evil than the one that we're fighting now.
How many more of you are planning on showing up?
None. It is only myself, and I cannot yet manifest. Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid. I am Anaris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, well done. Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the veil jumpers.
I love the render on Inaris. I will give him props. That shit looks really good. Especially the mask and the very luminescent red eyes. Given these options, I don't think I can choose anything other than oh shit.
Shit. You're right.
Why, Syrian? Why do that to our people? We wanted to save them, not destroy them.
I mean, they wouldn't.
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend...
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Come now, Syrian. We will leave your sister to her contemplation. As well as other things.
Oh.
We
Oh
have
my.
to get them out.
Good idea, but how?
We're working on it. Hitting us from range.
Let's go ahead and sight.
Okay, I've got it. I think. If we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy flow should stop.
You sure?
No, but it's all I've got.
Alright, let's see about these artifacts then.
Sure thing. It's working. One more though.
More demons incoming.
We can handle a few more.
Hurry! They don't have much longer. Right!
There's still something up.
We did it! These should be the last demons. Hang in there, Yanarl.
Alright, since this is the big one, we're gonna go ahead and use our big ability.
Move now.
Alright, that takes care of both of those guys.
We're on fire. Look out.
Let's go ahead and get you with right. Then a little bit of range.
My turn. Your turn.
Now we can do another sight.
Let's get Hamuel and Yanarl back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Syrian?
He's gone. Come on, let's signal the others.
Alright, well, we managed to save at least 2 of their folks. So, not the best outcome, not the worst. We still didn't figure out how the hell to get to that one chest, though. I'm annoyed about that. Do I want to backtrack that far? No, but I'm gonna. If it actually lets me. Nope, nope, I guess we don't get to. Alrighty then. Alright, let's get out of here, Brawler.
Ready to signal the others?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal.
Yanaral's still breathing. Same as Hamiel. Because of you. So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him?
I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing veil jumpers? How could he... My brother.
Yeah, the mask does seem like an odd choice.
What was that mask he was wearing? It started glowing.
Bronze? Kind of ugly?
Yes, exactly.
An Evanurus Bond mask. Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants.
So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him?
Servant, not slave. It can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
I love how natural a lot of the writing is, right?
So what should we do now?
We can't let him keep doing this. Not to our people.
We need to stop him. No matter what.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him. I know I can.
And if you can't?
Right, let's go.
That was a very, very heavy silence from Bellara. Alright, let's stop in at the armorer up here and see if we can increase the veil jumpers. I guess fighting strength again real quick.
They say the bits and bobs, but
Yep,
just
we
the
can
right
rank them up
price.
again. Oh, alright, we got possibility of a rune here. I don't really use electrical damage, but I'll go ahead and take that anyhow. Ooh, alright, another permanent 25 health increase. We will definitely take that. Great Axe of Arleth and Pyrophyte. I don't really use my Great Axe, but that's a pretty interesting looking icon. I'll have to have a look at that whenever we get back to the lighthouse.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, I don't think... Oh. Oh, I have zoomed way too fucking far out. Let's get back in there a little bit. I was just trying to have a look over here to make sure that we weren't missing out on any quests. Anything new that might have popped up. I think we're good, though. Okay. You know what? Let's go do Lucanus's mission next. Over in Treviso.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
Okay, and we can rank up the crows again as well. Good deal. I'll hold on to those for the moment. But what new things do you have for me here? Okay, neither of those are the rapier that Lucanus is actually using right now. That was a pretty good ring. I'll go ahead and upgrade it. Just because we can. Is that a fucking, like, crow helmet? I think I'll pass on that, but interesting choice. From the diary of Chance Candide? Unmistakable, a Venatori lurking in an Antivan Crow meeting spot. Coincidence? No. They left as soon as they saw me. Tevinter's snakes should not know about the place. Troubling. Very troubling. I'll see if anything develops before I disturb dear, overworked Taya and Viago, but I will also take a post closer to the diamond, just in case.
A journal about seeing Venatori in Crow meeting spots.
Oh, exact.
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
An interesting letter, you say? Perfume note. Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about those boorish Antam that may be useful. Send someone when you can, or come by with Taya. I have some new pieces to show. Regards, Mistress Trella, proprietress of the Trella Gallery of Fine Art.
An art merchant has information on the Antam?
Mistress Trella would not waste our time. Visit her gallery and ask her what the Antam are up to.
I promise he's not sending you just for some exposure to Antivan art.
There are worse ways to spend an evening.
All right. Before we continue, I'm going to take a short break because I do need to run out to the bathroom. We will be back very shortly. Alrighty then, and we are back. Felines and fish have been fed, and we are ready to resume our adventure. Let me go ahead and swap out one of these guys to Laconis, though. Probably Balara. Alright, so where do we need to go for these adventures? Well, you know, I'm not entirely sure yet, but let's go over here to start with, since we already see a chest.
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenane. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy.
The gods reveal them!
Alright, let's start by throwing some spikes.
That Venatori dropped a note.
Did they? I didn't kill anybody over here, but okay. Folded note. To my Venatori brethren in Treviso. One of our own people was spotted colluding with a crow. Witnesses were not close enough to identify that. One of our own people was spotted colluding with a crow. The witnesses were not close enough to see the traitor's identity, but we can assume they're selling secrets to the assassins. Let us find our wayward member and teach them that the Venatori are not so lightly abandoned.
Huh. A Venatori traitor?
Good to know.
Let's dig around some more.
How the fuck do we get over there? Surely at some point, like, this door opens. Lets us over there. Alright, I guess it's just gonna be annoying and on our map in the meantime. Okay, we will run up there in a second. I'm gonna see what this chest is about over here first. Further over. There we go. There has to be a way to climb higher than that. wait, can we? Yeah, we can use the trellis over here. This one over here.
Soon there will be one less on.
Then... Ah, crap. We need to go all the way on around. Alright, alright. Let's run the full circle here. That opened our mystical magical portals.
Since the dragon attack.
After the dragon attack, after demons swarmed the street, after the palace shot at everyone, we're having a ball.
Ah, sorry.
What for? You didn't attack the city. The shadow dragons are dealing with it. At least, we're trying to. I just worry about Asher. He rests as much as we do.
Let's weave our way on over to where this mission is at now.
The fifth Talon said someone was coming. That you? The demon of Virantium? I thought you were dead.
I get that a lot.
We found a group of Venatori hiding out in the market. Not far from Cafe Pietra.
I knew it. I told Ilario they were still here.
Let's see if they know where we can find Zara Renata.
I have a very strong suspicion that his cousin Ilario
even during occupation,
is helping the Venatori.
Almost feels like home.
Okay, there's another unopened chest this way. Do we have everything we need to open it? Yay, nay. What's our case here? No. It feels like there's enough space right there that we could just kind of press up against the wall and step across. Yeah. I guess I probably tried to jump the previous times and didn't think. I just need to slowly approach it for that purpose. Yeah, what we got? Upgrade for the Antivan Parade helmet.
It's locked.
So we go up.
Oh no, the hideout is locked. Whatever should we do? Alright, another locked door. Let's go up this other side then. dark in here. Break everything like menaces. And Drace has very kindly brought me a coffee. And... ooh. Okay, multiple things. Thank you. Alright, so I'm going to pause for just a second and mute the mic because I suspect that you would not like to hear me chewing. Yeah, I see you throwing shit at me, Drace. I see it. Did you in fact feed cats? I in fact fed cats and fish.
Get moving, you layabouts. Don't keep Aquila waiting. He'll be a miserable pain in the ass all day.
Alright, so that's definitely a new name anyways, Aquila. Oh, mostly new name. I get to shake my finger at this liar in the kitchen. Yeah, he's straight up lying to you.
Kill them, or your lives are forfeit!
These Venedori put roaches to shame.
They're damn hard to get rid of.
Well, I guess they're persistent, question mark? Okay. Door is of course locked, so we're going up again. Yeah, this looks like a shortcut. Looks like I'm right on that one. Jump back across now. Yes, I know you want to lead me down there, however, there's a whole other space over here now. Alright, now we can go down there.
Look around. We need to know where they came from.
God, that stomp is so useful. Crumpled paper. Mistress wants an update from Caliban. Who was sent to get his report? Find them at once.
This won't help us.
Well, no shit. Inventory note. Julius, the escort has been sent as ordered. The mistress's new pet will arrive safely at her estate in Teventer before tomorrow.
Nothing useful.
Julius, I'm placing you in charge of this. Move everything to the bank. It will be taken to Virantium from there, and see that there are no more misplaced valuables. The mistress is not understanding. Do not disappoint me. You know how highly Zara favors me. I should certainly be annoyed if I had to replace you with someone more suitable, Aquila. Game booted me. I had so much bait to use. Oof.
One step closer to
I'm
the
sorry,
target.
that is unfortunate.
Aquila, huh? And he's Zara's toady. Let's go.
Venatory note, everyone is to keep to the rooftops as much as possible. The Anton presence is a complication for the mistress's plan, and for Lusican's sake, avoid the bloody crows. We are not to show our hand.
Meet Zara's trusted little toady at the bank.
Stagger, stagger, take down damage. Interesting, not anything I'm gonna swap in though. Hello? There's this whole little separate area over here.
More trouble.
Why is there a sentinel here? Strange. Again, not a piece of armor I'll be using, but an interesting detour nonetheless. Oh wait, we could have probably just teleported to the bank. How about over here?
What's this? Oh, Varantium.
He knows you. He's Zara's.
Well, how about we hit this guy with some of the good old breezy spikes?
No deals.
You son of a bitch. Alright, you wanna stab me. Have a nice taste of that side.
Check the body.
His pockets are stuffed with jewelry from the chantry.
Venatori and a chantry. Let's see if we can catch them there.
Why the fuck is this guy lugging around his own loot? Doesn't he have other toadies to toad for him and lug shit around? Oh, we did get another legendary rune, though. I will take that for sure. Oh, is this another situation where we probably just teleport and get there faster? No, doesn't look to be the case for once. Okay, so that's a pulley we didn't have active before. All right. Yeah, indeed. Welcome in, Monkey D. Rajenka. How you doing this evening? Alright, so we have multiple chests in here, one which is apparently down below us.
Are you sure you're ready for this? Facing Zara, I mean?
I lost a year of my life to that Venatori witch. I owe her for that.
Alright, Lucanus, let's get you your revenge. Sounds like this lady is in need of a fierce stabbing. Alright, and we can't knock through that barrier, so I guess we'll be going around at some point. Actually, can we do that right now? Look at that. Sure can. Another upgrade for the Corvid Calling Mask. What we got here? The Offer of Honor. The template for a popular badge gifted during one of Treviso's many celebratory parades to those who display a flair to match the crows. Proof of exuberance laid bare. It's an interesting tradition.
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee again?
Ilario, are we gonna have to put you in the ground, bud? Because I get the distinct impression you are the one who is pulling the strings next to Zara.
Ilario? What are you doing here? I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments. This is my job. This is Crow business. How did you even know we'd be here? Rook, always a pleasure. Touring the city with my cousin? You must allow me to show you the sights.
Lucanus told you not to come.
This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
Yes.
Are you?
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
This motherfucker is gonna turn around and stab us in the back.
Then. Don't keep Zara waiting.
Lucanus, I'm pretty sure he's our trader on the inside for the crows. Just preparing you for that disappointment. Okay, I need to go over there and check that real quick. Okay, I was just gonna smash through it, but I guess that works too. Memento. And a charge jar for our ultimate. Because this is probably going to be an interesting fight. Let's see what we got.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the chantry.
You dare this last. Then a quarry. Make an offering of their blood for Lord.
Alright, you know what we're going to do off the bat? It's a nice little Titan Stomp. And then Portia, you're getting hit with my big ultimate ability. And a nice little scythe, siphon off your health. Now I'm gonna hit all three of y'all with another scythe because this build is getting more and more broken.
Is that all of them?
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
Alright, do we have any other materials stuck back in the corners? Does not appear to be the case. Alright. Fire resistance armor, not my bag. Oh look.
Where does this go?
Hidden doorway.
Another dark hole. Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
Alright, we got Venatori down that way. Free stuff over here.
Kill the ungodly.
We cannot stop now.
Where Where is this leading?
You. I will bring Lady Zara your beating hearts as a gift.
Faustus is kind of getting his shit rocked here.
Of course.
Got us a range. Watch it.
Here, have that spell back. And you take that one back. Free of charge.
Watch it.
Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
Alright, let's see what they dropped over here. Just a metal chunk. Alright. Let me get a sip of this nice coffee that Drace brought. That is quite nice.
Attack!
Thanks, Thomas.
Alright, once again, not much in the way of any resources or anything, so let's move on. Oh, this is gonna be a good fight if they're giving us an ultimate jar.
You die. And here are the police.
He's quick.
Alright, smart asses.
Now it's your turn.
And stomp. And sight. Go on, hit me again.
Impressive, Ned. Nonas and Decimos. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
Probably the latter, if we're being real honest.
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that?
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Alright, well there's a treasure chest in this direction, so let's open this one first. Oh, hold on, I stand corrected. The treasure chest is around the corner here. Alright, I need to apparently go up first. So, how do we accomplish that? Is there a stairway in here? I don't think that there is. No, but it looks like we can cross over from the other rooftop over here. Bingo. Oh shit. Well, that was not the intent on that one. Let's try that again, shall we? No! For fuck's sake. Ran at it at the wrong fucking angle. Alright, let's try that again, but with not launching myself 10 miles in the wrong direction. I mean, if I was down with heavy armor, that'd probably be pretty damn good. Alright, health is topped off. We are ready to proceed forward. What do we got going on in here besides, you know, ritual blood magic? Damn, this must be a real good one. That's like a third ultimate jar.
Goodness. It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
You've, got something on yourself.
How very eloquent.
Are we just fighting in a big blood pool?
You're mine, son.
Yep, okay.
This ends with my knife.
Temper, Lucanus.
Yep, and ultimate goes fuck you.
Poor manners interrupting my bad fire.
Alright, how about we hit her with the old range combo here? And stomp. Why did I not stomp?
Do it!
You won't do a damn thing.
Oh, that's not good. You're tired of this? You're not the one who had to fight through like 12 fucking waves of shit to even get to you, lady. Deal with all the ads first, because I feel like that's where this fight is going.
Finished.
Got us in the distance.
harder to be bopping around whenever you're frozen in place, huh? Also, you're not the only one who can steal health.
Not until you're dead.
So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori and our pet crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you?
That was
Sent
Ilario.
you to the ossuary?
Doc.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is Crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! Not enough!
The fuck was that? No, Ilario, you're gonna fucking talk.
What did you do to him?
Nothing. I don't know what happened any better than you. You
Bullshit.
have to get him out of here. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
No, you, sir, you are. What the fuck did you do to him?
You're awake.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. It's never been that bad before.
Lucanus, you don't have to do this alone. We have people who can help. Emmerich
looks at me like a thesis topic. We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He, thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control spite.
Yep, I figured.
He's not a mage.
I don't know, but something's not right.
Yeah, tell us how much Ilario knows.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
I mean, it is true. I never fucking trusted Ilario in this entire scenario.
I didn't say anything because he's your cousin, but, I've always had a bad feeling about Ilario.
For his sake, let's hope you're wrong.
I don't feel like I am, though. Blood magic is not usually a great indicator of, oh yeah, they're on the up and up.
What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Sad but true state of affairs for Nev right there. Alright, can we apply... Consume 10% health? No. Alright, we can't open that one up until level 40, so let's keep on expanding over this way. I don't really care all that much about takedowns. So yeah, let's open up another maximum burning stack. Okay, wait. Is there anybody who needs to talk in the general area? Okay, nobody vying for attention quite yet. It does look like there's probably an interesting conversation with Tosh and Balar over there.
Hey, Tosh. How are you doing? I know you were unhappy after, what happened at Weishaupt.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Okay. It's just that you seemed kind of not fine.
We lost at Weishaupt. I didn't want to talk about feelings. I wanted to go punch some darkspawn so we could stop losing.
I guess I understand that. But your feelings are worth talking about.
I know, but it's work. I didn't want to do work. I wanted to punch darkspawn. That's what makes me feel better.
I'm sure we'll have the chance to punch more darkspawn soon.
Huh. Thanks.
Yeah, I would say we probably have an excess of them out in front of us to punch yet. Alright, we will go do Tasha's companion quest next. But I also want to have a look at that one option for Great Axe, I believe it was. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. I like that. I can get behind that particular look. Yeah, that one is okay. That one's not bad either, but there's just something, I guess, the coloration about this one that just looks nicer. So we'll stick with that. I need upgrades on this. I have yet to find a single one. It is still just gray. I don't know, grade? Okay, what do these new runes have for passives? Ability damage, damage against armor, electricity damage. You know what? Let's just put on that passive for ability damage. Oh shit, Balaro's got 4 skill points to put in. Yeah, I really don't need the heal all that much anymore, so let's see about her Fade Bolts. AoE or stagger. Let's do more stagger. Alright. this has another 2 points to put over here. Damage versus low health. Damage versus high health. Probably against high health. I keep running because there's a map marker. I can just teleport everywhere, though. Alright, and we need Tosh. God, Nev is so hard to level as a companion since she's gained that hardened aspect. Yeah, she's still behind most of the others. Alright, where do we need to go here? Well, apparently down there as well, but we're gonna go pick up this quest first, because I have not seen that one before.
The road past the old tree. No one's coming back alive.
I heard the same.
I still can't. I feel like I'm forgetting.
Alright, what's up?
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are, Beckett and a few others. We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just, I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
We got here a hastily written note. Evka and Antoine were talking about clearing Blight out here. Not if we hit it first. I'll bring you in. Just keep it quiet. This is for us. Meet me later. That's not suspect at all.
The Shadow Dragons were nice. May and the rest.
We have our moments.
They talked about gender stuff, and I didn't get all of it, but it helped. So, thanks.
Anytime.
All right, let's start this conversation.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh?
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gillinea's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Yeah, but you're not alone.
You are, but you don't have to do this alone.
I don't need help.
But we need you, all right? We cannot beat the gods without a dragon slayer.
Wait, look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Something she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
And you are.
You're a good dragon slayer, Tosh. You're also a good warrior. a good lord of fortune, and a good member of this team. We need you if we're gonna stop the gods, and you need to believe in yourself. So tell me what's really going on.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Tasha.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But...
There is absolutely not a damn thing wrong with that.
I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
Yeah, you don't need to be following the Qun and whatnot, or what your mother says.
What do you want to be? Your mother brought you to Ravain for a better life.
I know.
So live it. Be who you are. Don't tie yourself down for someone else's fear.
I want to be... No. I am Ravaini. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
And we are a little bit more knowledgeable for what we're fighting. And yes, Vlad, I see your squats. Give me just a moment. All right. Cashing in squats when I'm already feeling slow. I see how you're gonna be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't you fucking use my own point and laugh emote against me. Just rude. How goes video game? It proceeds. We've, I want to say we kind of reached that mid to later point where you're having to go through and reaffirm that all your companions are in a good position to head into the final fight. So I want to say we're probably at like the 2/3 mark. And it is proceeding apace. My Reaper build is rather overpowered. Okay, so we have a bunch of quest markers over here. And a chest that I still have no means of accessing over here. So we will drift back this way. Alright, what do we even have here? There's nothing... find.
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
Okay, we'll go ahead and pick up these mementos either way. What is this? Kindling. Alright.
Thanks for coming by.
Supplies stashed at the Blight Grove meet there. Huh. Alright, well the quest marker went away, so I guess that's what we were supposed to be finding there.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
Right, fair enough. And one more quest marker over here.
I keep seeing what's happening.
So Flynn must be local.
Then they saw the blight surge through the place. It's home.
Meeting plans. We failed at Weishaupt. We can wait for a chance to make that up, or we can take it. Just us. The Griffin Gate Guard will earn our place here.
Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
Interesting, interesting. And where is said blight? Alright, that's too far of a zoom out. Okay, that much we can deal with. Let's have a look-see over here.
Ready for a fight?
He's squaring up with already. Yeah, I guess there are some darkspawn over here.
Under fire! Watch it!
That might have actually been threatening if it wasn't firing directly into a tree. Alright, yeah, this cave is still blocked off, and I don't see a way for us to get rid of that level of blight quite yet. Kind of seems like it's something that we would need to circle around from inside to get. Yep, this is not a, hey, let's do this right now. It seems like a quest that we get later on.
Trouble coming our way.
That cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor. Blight.
Damn it.
We can still search it.
Yeah, we'll search it, certainly. However, comma, we gotta deal with this first.
Look for medical supplies. There was a life here.
Yeah. Damn.
Note below griddle cake recipe. Want to try with strawberries?
Too sick to move.
Damn. Physician's notebook. A sketch of a plant and a map with a few areas circled. Margin note reads, Brona's bloom. Few places left. Blight's moving fast. Time to leave and return? A risk, but anything for Marta. Must slow infection. Hold on, love.
A notebook. It describes a local plant, Brona's bloom. None here, but Oscar left to find more. For his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
Okay, so it looks like somewhere over this
I got
way.
a letter from Veilguard. She asked how you were doing after your talk.
Good. Yeah. Tell her I'm good.
She's around if you want to talk more.
Maybe. Yeah.
One more from way down there. Two more. Any other takers? Okay, yep, that makes sense.
The
Oh
tree.
dear.
So beautiful. Can you hear it singing?
What? Fallen map, a map of the Hosberg wetlands with the redoubt and nearby village ruins circled. Across the village are the words, hold here.
A map and plans.
The missing wardens. Another lead.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
Wonder what he saw that we don't.
Maybe the blight messed with him. We'll tell the wardens.
Considering that the tree presumably grew blight roots over his immediate dead body, yeah, that's concerning. Alright, can we find our missing doctor here? Alright. The rest of this wetlands is pretty well a shithole, but that's a nice, pretty view up there. And holy shit, their moon is like super close. Damn. I mean, I guess relatively speaking, but also still, damn.
Brona's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
Then the physician, Oscar, he was here. We need to keep looking.
Okay, where else? Okay, we have... Oh, alright. Got two markers over here. Alright, what have we got up here? More darkspawn.
Darkspawn! There's a body.
Killed. Didn't have a chance.
His bag. Brona's bloom. This was the physician. Oscar.
We can take the supplies back. Get the village some help and Flynn some answers.
Unfortunate, but not completely unexpected. what do we have back this way? This appears to be a
Bring
whole
them
new
down
area.
and clear a path.
One. Two. Three. Four. Okay, they all lead back to that big one. That definitely seems like a boss fight.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Alright, freebie skill point in that direction. Understood. Yeah, they might try to call this a bog, but that looked like a shit ton of blood. Alright.
Should be easier to travel through here. That will help the wardens.
I was about to say, where's the red glow that says, hey, you can beat this thing up? Y'all did something unfortunate, huh? I'm not reading that one.
Are you all right?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn, that we deserve to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
Yeah, you have your moment, my guy.
The spirits around the Hall of Valor.
Yeah, I was about to say, I really don't want to run all the way up there just for y'all to beat him up before I even get to you. Ark, why you bonk me? Hmm? Why you bonk?
Take that. The spirits around the Hall
But
of Valor
also,
seem very
welcome in, Mark.
invested in all of it.
Spirits like fun too.
Sure, but one of them was trying to take wages. So I said, I bet the demons in Marathas could teach you a thing or two about betting rings. The spirit said, I bet you're right, and handed me 5 gold. I feel a point was missed.
Hey, you got 5 gold. Take the win.
Exactly. 5 gold is 5 gold. Just take the win. I'm just cooling, just chilling. Oh. Okay, little wisp friend. I don't know where your door is yet, but okay. I'm gonna assume somewhere over here. Oh, that was a lucky find. Now what do you activate? Oh! Alright. Hey, not bad. Not bad. And an armor upgrade. Oh, that's a lot of barrels. And something getting beaten up over here? Seems like spirits and darkspawn were squaring off for something to do with this gate. Quite sure what, though. Let's raise this one. I'll maybe move that one back into place so we can use it to, yeah, get further up.
The blight. It snaked its way up the whole building.
Did we really just come up that far for that tiny piece of commentary, really? Okay. That piece of commentary, some materials on Clamor. That's very slightly better. Lighted shallows. Interesting. Also seems like an area that I'm gonna have to come back to later, because I have no way of getting through any of that nonsense. I mean, I can see a nice chest up there. Just no viable route to get up to it. Yet. This is new-ish. think I've been over here.
Wreck doesn't look new. The Blight dredge it up from somewhere?
What would the Blight be doing dredging up a wreck? Just something man-made to latch onto? Sure on that one. This part over here looks like I've been to. At the very least, the map is filled in, anyhow. Hold on. Was there a doorway back there? There's a new marker on the map. Oh, it's this damn gate. Okay. Alright, well, let's go turn in a quest.
Flynn, we have Brona's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry, they're gone. You're from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
Do you want to talk about him?
It sounds like Oscar was a good friend.
You could talk to him about anything and he'd be interested. Plants, books, sword training, listening to me figure myself out, the non-binary stuff. He was all ears. When I said I wanted to help people, he said he'd train me, but that I'd find my own ways too. And I'd have to tell him all about it.
You're doing good work here. I'm glad I could help.
It's not just me. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the Blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the Warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me Warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first Warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
Considering I played the first game, I'm aware of what the joining is like, but I'm curious on his take.
The joining ritual gives
Their
wardens
take
their
of it.
abilities. What was it like? What's it like now?
I shouldn't go into the details. It wasn't fun, but I'm here. Even if I'm different now.
So, Antoine and Evka giving you a choice...
It's against the Order's rules. Or it was. I don't know if they broke the rules or maybe something will change. What they did? But Evka said to stop thanking them.
Quite a story, though.
This is all... wow. It's a story.
Yeah, it's a lot to get used to. You know, I can sense the blight in my Warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the Blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
I think what you're doing here, helping the injured, it's great.
Thanks, Rook. Just try not to need my help personally. Between us, the medicines I mix taste awful.
No promises.
Alright, unfortunate end. But, you know, the village is still being helped.
You're breathing easier?
You've got patience worse than me. But if you had more questions about wood and stuff, I could wait.
Alright, we've got another ability point to apply up here. Gain deflect at the start of each encounter. Yes, we're taking that one. When is that one? FB catch. Good catch. Applause. Oh, we have 2 ability points to it. Oh, yeah, we did pick up that statue, didn't we? For the free ability point. Oh, that's a good one. When a projectile ability hits an enemy, the damage ignores all resistances. Oh, yeah, we will take that.
I'd appreciate it.
All right. Check the map one more time here. Looking good on quest for the moment. So what do we got in the journal? All right, we've got some shenanigans over in Treviso. Let's see what we can find out, shall we? Lost Gateway. I'm still not sure what those are. But I guess we're going to find out based on the proximity to our actual quest here.
I think that art merchant with information on the Antom lives near here. Hello? Are you all right?
Anton said he had in the own gallery. Then the brutes left to get more reinforcements against a single woman. Would you be a dear and clear away all the refuse by the door?
Antom did this to scare somebody who sells paintings?
Seems a bit excessive.
Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please. My
Okay,
saviors,
that's
welcome.
definitely an outfit.
Iago said you had information on the Antom. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
Oh, okay, she's a vendor now. Interesting.
I'm in your debt. Please look around.
I have been told that these rare valuable items are good for boosting the fighting strengths of different groups when you sell them.
I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition. Those Antam villains haven't shown up again, to my relief.
Okay, what's going on here? The Mage Killer outfit. Nah, I think he's better off with his Corvid cloak. Oh lord. The Randy Dowager Quarterly, Volume 3. A sadly pristine and unread quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager welcomes both season and heat by reprinting Their Nightly Needs, being a wartime tale of lines crossed, blows traded, and love's promise to bridge any separation with cunning intent. A timely tale of tensions relieved by soldiers coming together. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought but spry of step. The lady herself says, historically questionable, but one does prefer the relief of a happy ending. For those who shy from politics but little else, 3 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. Those are always some goofy-ass codex entries. Alright, so we're doubling back and heading this way.
Nice market. A lot of good food smells.
Pretty sure we already bought
How can
most
I
of the
help
important
you
stuff out of
today?
here.
If your stomach bothers you, a little ginger will set you right.
All right. We should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antam are stealing pieces of art.
Do we need to convince
Hello?
them?
This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Busy as anything, but no help to be found anywhere.
The Antam have scared people off, but the crows are after him. You'll see.
I mean, the crows are kind of everywhere in this town.
How's business?
Can't complain.
Alright, well, that was absolutely nothing.
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
We're missing a piece of the picture with the Antam.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned district. Let's start there.
The Antam remind me of my husband. He was a man.
You crows have no idea.
All right, let's see about either retrieving or avenging some art. Shall we?
We're close to that camp where the Antom took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
Got us from a distance.
Nope.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Antom are doing with it. Nothing here.
Are they reselling it to fund their war efforts? Or maybe
Don't see
looking for
anything.
something particular?
No paints, none of that fancy polish they use on sculptures.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art.
I've got a hunch we should check with him again.
You know what? Fair. Might have been someone colluding with the Antom and told to lead us off base. Might be a little shocked when we come back.
Spy on me all you wish. You will only see me representing this city as I should.
Who says you're worth spying on?
I just assume that is what you crows do.
You don't know us, but I know you.
Dude, you are so completely full of yourself. No one gives a shit what you do in the city. Or note, until the other Venatori to watch out for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Antom. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they've delivered us some of Treviso's brightest artwork. The collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be in the Antom camp in the center of the city. I'll find you after.
That merchant who said the Antom stole his artwork? He's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
So he sent us off on a chase. Should have seen it coming.
The note said the Antom are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components. The note doesn't say what the components are for, but the meeting location is a different Antom camp in the center of the city. Let's head there and figure out what they're working on with the Venatori.
I mean, knowing these particular brands of Kunari, very large bomb.
Okay, we're close to the camp where Antom are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
tourists. Get those snoops from the market. Kill them.
A little side usage here.
All right, let's find out what the Antom and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Again, probably exchanging for components of a very large bomb. Charred warning note. Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Cune. The Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gatlock. More power, more displacement, a heat like dragon's fire. But it is not ready. I have gone for burn salve. The Venatori and I will find the correct mixtures soon.
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antom are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
What? We gotta stop him. Gatlock's dangerous already.
We have to tell Taya and Viago.
Yep. Called it. Big bomb. Alright, go ahead and fast travel back up there.
People are energized after seeing that dragon run out of Treviso. They sing the crow's praises more loudly in the streets.
Except in front of the Antam.
Still.
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antom make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
Oh, absolutely you would be. Greetings from the gallery. Dearest Rook, a wonderful thing. The crows have recovered some of the Trevisan artworks stolen by the Antom. Viaga and Taya told me about it when I had them over for dinner. Those loutish Antom were about to take their ill-gotten goods by boat to Minrathous. Can you imagine selling the jewels of our artistry to some Boris Magister's parlors? Luckily, Viago's compatriots put it to an end. My heart felt 3 times lighter when I learned that, and I'm sure yours does too. You and your friends take care, darling, Mistress Trella. Right, and what about this other ordeal here?
Are you Chance Candide? Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
I mean, probably something to do with weaknesses within the crows, if I'm just hazarding a real strong guess. Back this way. An urgent reply. The writer of this note has pressed their pen down heavily. P. I need to see you again, urgently. I dare not say what it's about in open words. Rest is in an unknown cipher.
Wine glasses. Like people were toasting a deal.
Kind of a cherry underscent. I hate fruit scents in wine. Well, besides grapes.
Yeah, we probably could have run that short distance, but I mean, we were already in the map.
Is the whole place sinking?
Mimratha's had a sinking problem. Now part of it flies.
Alright, so we need to go up. Huh. Okay, that's slightly problematic. Alright, well, apparently there's enemies who would like my attention, so... Is there a way for me to go further up in here? Well, those are at the very least destructible boxes, but I don't see necessarily a way to go up, right? That ladder is there for a reason. Just too bad there's no lock on it, and I have to be on the upper side to kick it back down. So this is not where we're needing quite yet. Yeah, I suppose the ladder might have been the more obvious choice out of everything that was going on there. Request to meet. S. Find me where we had our first rendezvous. Discretion, always. The rest is in an unknown cipher.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori.
Kick this ladder down so we have that. Nah, I prefer the fine oil and whetstone. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm getting a little bit of stick drift on this, because that was not intended at all. Right through there. Scrawled note. S. Secrecy is paramount, as you should know. Meet me here. The rest is in an unknown cipher.
That's our third note by these Crow Inventory spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance.
Rialto +8. Attack my target does plus 100% damage versus enemies at high health. Nah. Alright, back up to the hideout.
Chance? We found notes from the Crow Inventory spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
I have heard that dragon rampaging through Europe.
Alright, well, I believe that otherwise puts us up to date around Treviso. Can we actually do this over in the Ravane Coast? I don't know that we can yet. Yeah, there's still no good marker for where we're needing to go yet. I think we might have to progress the story a tad bit more first. Because I have no means of clearing that gap. Which means, I believe, we need to go back to Docktown. Right, nothing really that much closer, so I guess we're running. Hello? A note to the Viper. Water-stained and somewhat damp note. Asher. It sounds like Mavis will soon grace Minrathis with her presence. Keep her safe, will you? I hear your recent activities have brought the attention of powerful players. It was an inevitability, I suppose. One doesn't transform an empire by staying quiet. We are on the cusp of something. Upheaval is often prelude to change, and Venter is hungry for it. Tell May to call upon our allies in preparation. There were many, even in the Magisterium, who supported the Lucerni in our short-lived political experiment, and who support us still. I will return as soon as I can. Even with my considerable charm, I have found it impossible to persuade a captain to sail when he believes it unwise. Sobering. It is far too hot up here, and the humidity is a nightmare. Your friend, Dorian. Well, I'm glad to hear that Dorian is at least staying active.
did Tevinter people eat in their fancy clothes?
Napkins? And some cheat stains with magic.
Bet you all eat fancy food.
Tell you what, we get some free time, I'll take you to Docktown. You can try our fancy food.
Okay, I'll bring a napkin.
All right, let's get this quest started.
Let's try this again. Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And Cedar, you sing at the Cobbled Swan. And spy for the threads?
You got it.
All right, you called. I showed up. Why are we here?
Because the Venatori are targeting threads. We want the scales tipped back in our favor.
Okay, we're gonna need a little bit more to go on than that.
Please, tell us how to help.
Aren't you polite?
Cut to the chase, Alec.
The Venatori are taking our people, and they aren't shy about it. They walked into the Swan and abducted our boss, Marco Damas.
The threads always kept their leader secret, pulling strings from the shadows.
Yeah, well, the Venatori found us out, declared they were securing Docktown as they dragged him out. Cedar was performing at the time. So the whole thing.
Yeah, the Venatori are getting a little too big for
They
their
just
britches.
walked in? The Venatori don't lack confidence.
I'd love to correct that, wouldn't you? It's an easy deal. Right, Nev? We've had our differences, but the threads are better neighbors than the Venatori.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
All right,
So
well, they
we're
are
rescuing
some
the leader
interesting
of a crime
characters.
syndicate.
The threads protect their streets. If we can swing power back in their favor, Docktown needs whoever will fight for it. Let's get to the market.
All right, we've got a red barrier door, but where are the crystals at?
All right, so when we...
Oh, okay, that's new.
They must have eyes on the lamplighter. Let's really have one of their friends.
Yeah, my scythe is bigger.
Not bad. That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
Fair enough.
If the Venatori are against the threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The threads must have something the Venatori want.
Okay, let's find those threads.
Keep your eyes open.
What do you say, Thread?
For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
What are they doing?
It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the threads. The threads are confined, out of danger for now. But we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge and we break the control.
All right, you.
Time to finish it.
You, mage captain. I want to have words with you.
Something's ready.
start of the chain here.
Still want to fight?
And bounce that shit back at you.
Watch out!
You die for the gods.
Hi there. I see you're casting spells on my friends. I'm gonna have to ask you to not do that.
I got the setup, you do the rest.
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We gotta free everybody trapped here.
And we will, but we're also snooping around for materials.
Captives.
What's going on here?
I don't know. They ask questions. People come back weird.
You're good. Take a second to breathe, then go when you can.
Thank you.
The threads control Docktown. Smuggling rings, dirt on people, money. If the cult takes over, they get the lot. They can use the threads for muscle, or to get close to people who know them. But there's more to this. I can feel it.
Yeah, it feels like they're targeting something rather specific based on what we're finding so far.
Wait. I heard something. There's someone up ahead.
Alright, let's see what's up.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Not for a whole lot longer.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him. Puppetry. The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Tevinter once had.
A corrupt blood mage. If that's not Minrathis. How many bled for Tevinter's old power? How many died?
Worthy gifts for our shared glory.
Ada!
I won't share that.
What the
And if you
fuck?
think you'll drag us back there?
You're Tevinter, and a traitor
Tell me.
like her.
Tell me I'm
You
beautiful.
dealt
Oh God.
with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
And fight.
We need to subdue Damas fast.
But hello and welcome in, Ada. How are you doing this evening? Oops, ads. Well, hopefully it's not a case of oops, all ads. Gonna be here a while if that's the case.
But keep him alive.
This rat! I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping.
No one should die like that.
Nev, person controlling Damas.
We can talk later.
My life for the glory of Tevinter reborn!
More Venatori! Taking over the threads. It secures the Venatori a little more power, but I know you. There's more. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathus. Our ancient power restored. Our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Nev, just say the word and I'll...
Loyalty. You'll gain nothing at her side beyond a fate you deserve.
This is between us, Aelia. Leave Rook alone.
Minrathus is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev.
What the fuck?
Venedus. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
I know we're here to save him, but he's still a crime boss, and he's really angry.
Can you blame him?
Fair enough.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. But Taurus, I've got dirt on him.
Enough for the shadows to make a move.
Consider it my thanks.
No. Take the fucking information.
Batara's put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Do it.
Consider it done. The threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him...
She's gone.
She was probably very, very far away from the very beginning.
I gave Damas's information to the surviving Shadow Dragons. They'll run with it. Bataris is one man, but that's one less Venatori to deal with. You know, I didn't expect backup for this job. I wasn't looking to drag you in.
I wanted to go.
This time. Next time...
Won't change. All right, the Blood Mage, Aelia. Who is she?
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
That's a time.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. What now? A dragon attack, Aelia's back and backed by a god. Where does it end? I can't say a lot of people show up for me, Rook, or that it ends well when they do, but today, you came through for Docktown this time. even when I didn't expect it.
Why are you bonking me again? That's like the third bonk this stream.
I want to be someone who shows up for you. I don't want to lose... I worry I've lost something.
Rook, you turning up today, it's not the first time. Maybe you're not that lost. More likely, we both are.
How do we get found?
Maybe we'll figure it out.
That is a combination of redeems. But yes, probably bonk Nev. Oh geez, she finally gets a freaking keepsake. Message from the front. No, we've already read that one. Gatlock and Antom. Rook. We have learned more of what the Antom are doing with the Gatlock and Treviso. Please come find us soon, Taya. What it meant, Rook. You pulled me out of that mess in Hosberg wetlands after Weishaupt. I keep looking for reasons why I survived, or a way I could make it worth it. I thought if I could make a big difference in those wetlands, maybe the reason would be fate. Evka and Antoine need volunteers to travel to the free marches and check on things. They suggested I go. The wardens who take the assignment will travel weeks on the road through unblighted land. I think I need that. I need to stop looking for some grand design my life fits into and just figure out what it is now. If I sound more lost than grateful, I am. But I still wanted you to know the latter. Warden Beckett. Yeah, well, good on them for trying to figure out what's up with their life. Okay, do we have... Okay, we have at least one other quest. What's going on here?
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Docktown.
Oh lord, the Black
The
Emporium.
antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need.
Well, we have to go check that out. Alright. Davern does have that quest. Lucanus has something he wants to talk about. And looks like Tosh has another quest.
know literally everyone. Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the Crows, the Wardens, and the Chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
Feels like a lot of people.
It is a lot of big name players, to be sure.
Lucanus? Where is he?
Ruh-roh, Raggy. The Joyous Wyvern. And so the Joyous Wyvern ran over field through the wood until she reached her long-missed cave and thought, yes, this was good. Excerpt from The Joyous Wyvern by Gilia Calvano. Note attached in Lucanus's handwriting. Emmerich, do the books here come from outside the Fade? or did the lighthouse create them? This was read to me as a small child. I've not seen a copy since. How is there one here? Below in Emmeric's handwriting, a fascinating line of inquiry. No doubt it is tied to the lighthouse's enchantments. If we could find a copy of the book back in our own realm and then compare the two texts, we might learn if the one you found was taken from memory. Scrawled in Nev's hand, more proof this place senses pieces of our thoughts. Damn, Saribot on the fucking job. Just smack that one down immediately. Okay, so Lucanus is not here. Where is he then? Hold on, Emmer? What are you doing up here?
There's some very interesting valences in the ether today.
Do you want to explain further, or are you just going to leave it very cryptic like that? Alright, cryptic it is. Alright, let's go to Tosh and see what her quest is about.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
Okay. Little unusual, but sure. Okay. Oh. Okay, Lucanus moved. Let's see what he wants to talk about.
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
What?
Spite, stop. You're not taking Lucanus through the Illuvian.
I could, if you'd move.
So you can take him where? Off a cliff, or worse?
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Illuvian in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
Okay, coffee literally cannot fix everything. You gotta talk about this.
You can't just caffeinate your way out of this.
It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
Can we just talk to the spirit?
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
Let me handle Spite. You gonna throw hands with him? Questions on demonic possession. Why do demons seek to possess the living? History claims that they are malevolent spirits, the first children of the Maker, angry at their creator for turning from them and jealous of the creations he considered superior. They stare across the veil at the living and do not understand what they see, yet they know they crave it. They desire life. They pull the living across the veil when they sleep and prey on their psyche with nightmares. Whenever they can, they cross the veil into our world to possess it outright. We know that any demon will seek to possess a mage, and upon doing so will create an abomination. Most of the world does not know, however, that the strength of the abomination depends entirely on the power of the demon that possesses the mage. This is true, in fact, of all possessed creatures. One demon is not the same as any other. Demons can, for instance, be classified. Enchanter Brahm's categorization of demons into that portion of the psyche they primarily prey upon has held since the Tower Age. Excerpt from The Maker's Children, by scrawled below in Lucas's handwriting. Emmerich declares this categorization limited by Navaran standards, and Nev claims it makes the matter overcomplicated based on what she's seen. Either way, it speaks only of mages again. Every text says, I should be dead or impossible. There must be something else. Yeah. You know what? Fair. Yeah, turn him to chaotic good pursuits. Exactly. Does anyone else, before I leave the lighthouse again, need to talk about something? Nope, y'all are good? Cool.
You're late. And you brought a guest.
Oh, this is uncomfortable.
I brought wine.
I do not drink alcohol. Tosh did not tell you, just as she did not tell me that you would join us.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
Can I come show you something amazing? Amazing? Yeah, absolutely. Ta-da! Okay, well, if they've rendered the tablet unreadable... I'll just hold on for a moment. Gird your loins. Okay, this is probably going to be good then. Let's see this. Oh my word, a Reese's chocolate lava big cup. That is pretty amazing looking. Holy crap. All right. Well, if they made it unreadable, then they did it on purpose.
Sounds like they didn't want you to read it.
Yes. Unfortunately, there are few other documents that date back to the first expedition.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskop.
Wasn't feeling like Iskop. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it.
I see.
The new bookshelf should be here next week. Got him for you with some of the gold from the dragon.
You need not trouble yourself. My studies are clearly of little importance.
Okay. Bye.
Oh.
Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was... like that.
There's no hurry.
You'll do it when you're ready.
Maybe you could tell her?
Well, if that's what you want.
Nah, she'd kill you. I'll tell her. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Thanks.
All right, back here again. Do a quick scan of the map. All right, Emmerich and Harding have things to say. And Nev in a conversation. Wow, all right, it's companion time. Apparently. All right, let's go over here and talk to Emmerich first. This Reese Cup is amazing. It sounds like it would be amazing.
Hi, Emmerich. You've, got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it?
The Hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the Death Mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
All right, let's get to it.
Floor's all yours.
It shouldn't take long. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and cold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
That was kind of intense. That's the one to go with there.
Guess not everybody wants to give up its secrets.
Corpse whispering is a delicate process.
Uh-huh.
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
Ah, yes. Speak in quotation marks. Got you. All right, now we have a few conversations we need to... Hello, Tosh? What
Not
are
a
you...
bad view.
All right, I guess you'll just have some amount of idle comments when you're just standing out here by yourselves. Okay, Harding, I believe, had something she wanted to discuss.
You're still working?
Just finishing some things up. You know you're being creepy, right?
Yep.
Why are you watching me?
Because you haven't been sleeping and I wanted to figure out why.
Oh, right. I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back? It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
Accurate.
I know exactly what you mean. That's typical of dreams.
What about being scared? Is that typical too?
That's a nightmare.
Usually I'm being chased or hunted. There's something that glows red, just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
Yeah, just turn around and punch it.
You considered having a stiff drink or two?
Yeah, you can keep your whiskey. Thanks for the laugh, by the way.
Anytime.
And now, I'm gonna get some sleep and hope the dreams are safe.
She's
Good
totally
luck.
getting those losing all your teeth dreams. Yeah, unfortunate, but also probably true. All right, Nev also had something she wanted to talk about.
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
If you're looking for backup, I've got you covered.
If you're that bored, I'll take the company.
When I woke up this morning, I didn't see Wisp Hunt coming.
Life's full of surprises.
Can't argue with that.
Good. You've got a habit of creating them. What?
Nothing. I just like surprising you.
Is that so? It's been interesting. I'll give you that.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You should.
Nev,
Rook, I think... caught a wisp.
Is that all?
I don't ask for much, or for anything. You know, the world's not fair on a good day.
We get to the awkward flirting, the ads won't let me watch it. Yeah.
You and me, Rook. We chase trouble. So what can we ask for?
Today, a wisp hunt. I think it went well.
Is that so?
Good things happen, Nev.
No. I think you might be trouble.
Fascinating timing there. And there should be another conversation in the mess hall.
Is it weird I was cheering you on?
Sorry? Cheering me on when?
Oh, when you almost got Gillinane, I was thinking, go Lucanus! I hope he stabs her.
Huh. I don't think anyone cheers for assassins, usually.
Right. And she's technically still one of my gods, so, you know, weird.
That's probably not what makes it weird.
There's multiple layers to the weird on that one. Yeah, the wisp's just kind of staring. All right, first of all, let's go check out the Black Emporium. I am curious about this current iteration of it. All right, that's the House of the Dead. We need Docktown. Where's everybody standing right now? Get yourself a black velvet Kalen. Alright, looks like Davrin and Emmerich. What a weird combination. Oh, Jesus. Alright, 3 more quests in this area? Alright, that door opens from the other side. So
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
We have company! Urchin! Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I've misplaced another one. No matter.
We'll have a conversation here in a moment, Xenon. There would be so much stuff just to check out in here. Candlehop message. You answered the messages we knew you'd follow.
Another message for us.
Someone trusts will follow the trail.
Huh. Let's pet the cat. It's close to my favorite destruction area in the game. Alright, so interesting selection of weapons here, to say the least. Rose Armet Unique Heavy Helm. Gain 10% more gold on pickup. Gain deflect when enemies drop gold. Alright, that's a weird one. Oh my god, I finally can get an upgrade for the Crown of Leaves. Yes. And for my body piece. God, finally. Ooh, 2 new runes as well. Plus 10% leech effectiveness. Hell yeah. We're going to throw that one on almost immediately. And upgrade my ring for necrotic damages. As well as my sash. My god, I'm being spoiled here. Yep, go ahead and buy up all these mementos. And that gift, absolutely. The privateer's... Is that Viper's hat? I'm pretty sure that's Viper's hat. Hat and chest piece? Looks the part. All right. Wasn't particularly looking for them, but we have 3 new quests in this area that we should probably take care of while we're here.
This should never happen. Not anywhere.
The nightly song, Missing Buskers. Out of tune, musicians, singers, acrobats, and buskers of all varieties are notably absent around Dogtown. Individuals close to the local entertainers claim they've vanished from their lives entirely, while patrons of the Cobbled Swan in particular are said to be missing their musicians.
Buskers disappearing from Dogtown. But why? Something to look into.
And we will momentarily. I think we should probably go through and pick up the other quest first, just in case some of them happen to overlap in areas.
Ship got in yesterday.
The trail begins. The Cobbled Swan is famous, but you won't find the best drinks in the city there. Instead, seek out a bar with no name and barely more than a counter and some tables. Enjoy a beverage and pick up the trail.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
Rather doubtful, but I guess not impossible.
How was that book you found the other day, Davrin?
Terrible. Made up facts, imaginary monsters, and writers who never left their armchairs.
No competition for your bestiary, then?
Only if I wanted people to get eaten.
Mysterious note, the Venatori continue to set up their rituals. Those strong enough to do so must resist, to show the people that the cult will never break our spirit. A friend of Minrathous. The ritual sites are marked on a crude map.
Another message asking for help dealing with Venatori. Let's get to it.
Sorry, do I know you?
Alright, where are we? Alright, we have 3 different areas to check out down there. And more than a couple locked doors up here for some reason. Let's start down here first.
Who dies next? Latest chapter of Ophidian Hall. Read it now.
Are you just telling me to observe stuff in the area? Alright, alright. I'll officially set a quest. Alright, so we're looking for a bar that is basically just a hole in the wall. Candle hop advertisement. Messages delivered in a wink. Trust the candle hops we deliver.
Come to buy? I'm sure we can strike a deal.
Oh my god, a second upgrade for my favorite body piece so far? My word. Yeah, okay. A little bit of stick drift starting to occur here.
You're an interesting customer.
Of course, gotta stop and pet the cat. Counter and a few tables. I mean, that sounds like that would fit the description right there.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Then he tried to cut him back out.
That's damn stupid.
Oh. Okay. That's no bueno. Okay, what does our missive here say? There's no icon for it. Alright, yes, I see you up there, cat, and I see on the minimap that there is some kind of room up there.
Hey there.
Hold on. You're running competition for the threads.
I'm running a private game for threads. And think of the cut we get when the threads don't take theirs, huh?
I think whatever was supposed to be right there is glitched. So we'll poke about elsewhere first.
Best cereal in Middle
Right, what are we necessarily missing here?
Word from the Enderbells. White House in ruin. Grey Waters in shambles.
Said just look for a place that's basically just a counter and a couple tables. The only place relatively fitting that description is right over here. Except there's not even tables. Oh, is this maybe it? on the right track. And we're on our way. Close to the lamplighter, you'll find a bridge and a crumbling, dilapidated building. Like so many in our city, it has been neglected for too long. I've hidden something there to make the visit worth your while. Watch your step, however, and hope the foundation holds.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Had some wardens on the ship once.
Bridge near here. Here-esque? This general vicinity? Do we need to head up or down from here? What's our plan exactly? In trying to find this hidden hoard part. Obviously, missing something here.
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
Well, you know what? Let me check that out for you. Oh, hello. All right, there's a ward we need to figure out. Almost there, the halfway mark. There's an old tower by the water, and one of our citizens cocoons himself in it, surrounded by conspiracy. The grotesqueries of life are much easier to bear when they can be explained, regardless of how outlandish the explanation may be. There, amongst the writings, you will find my directions.
A ruined tower by the water.
There's something interesting in there. Seriously, can I not? That's a rune that Nev should be able to break through. Right there. Oh, I just had to unblock it first. Okay. What are you? Bull of Minrathous. A statue with bull-like horns. Any Tevinter's citizen will say it's the Bull of Minrathous, though what the creature truly was or how it got its name remains unknown. Alright, so we just like straight up stole a full statue. Cool.
No, drop down. Do not grab the ledge. Just drop. Alright, Ron is already gone. A little weird.
I know a guy.
What brought a dragon to Minrathous? Are more coming?
Right, I think. Draft for the Weekly Truth. Doesn't seem like the one that we're looking for. Weekly Truth Story idea. The grand finale. Here I have left you a key. It will open an ancient door buried beneath a cliff across the channel, and there you will find the prize you seek.
A key? Well, this is promising. Now, to find the door that this unlocks. Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
Alright, so we don't get in that way, but it loops back around. That's one of those big chests.
An ambush? Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
They attack from a distance!
Alright, too many in close proximity. Get down.
They're costing us! Under fire! The same word before.
Nice move.
Greater mercenary, my butt.
They really didn't want us getting through that door.
It's over.
Alright, now, before I forget again, let me have a look here. Rage generation, chronic damage, melee damage. I think. Yeah, I wanted to put on the passive for leech effectiveness. Alright, what we got here? Orders. There's others looking for the treasure. I saw them in Docktown. Don't let them get to it. We were here first. And yet, the treasure will be coming with us.
Ooh, that smell. Where's the griffin leavings on a hot day?
This is the end. Did you find it? I hope you found it. We wanted you to find it. Your desire and yearnings for riches satisfies the voice, and anything that satisfies it comforts me. Thank you. Torn journal page. Shadow follows me. The edges of my vision are dark. I've been writing odd things and leaving them about the city. All I wanted to find All I wanted was to find a bit of gold, and now I am leading others to it. Writing is calming. As long as my own words are present in my head, no others can break through. Rip note. How long have I been here? How did I get here? I feel as though I was walking in a dream. The door is locked and I cannot leave.
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathis, manipulating them. And those who don't listen die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Back up. Okay, yeah, I'm not equipping that. I just wanted to open the map again. Let's have a look. What? Stop. Okay, yep, Demon of Desperation. Let's go ahead and deal with that.
Can I ask, Davrin, what drew you to the Grey Wardens?
I was wondering when you would.
Well, you are the first warden I've met. If the question was indelicate.
Not in my case. Some wardens join up because they were blighted. Others to protect their homes. Me, I came for the challenge.
Alright, so how do we reach our desperation demon here? It's somewhere. Okay,
Nothing
that's a
in
new
our way
hole
now.
Inventory note. Zara released it back here. Leave it be. Let Docktown know what true desperation is. Without mages in control. Okay, so that is from that blood mage that we ran into a while ago.
I have felt you move against me, beating a city in such perfect condition.
This is not the world you know, Spirit. You will learn it is not yours to toy with.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Trouble over there.
Alright, you know what? Ultimate. There are a lot of things happening here. unfortunate for you that I am necrotic build for this exact kind of bullshit.
Well done.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of...
Oh yeah, shield toss charged to maximum, applies necrosis to the first target hit.
Desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
I'm sure the demoralizing effects of its presence aided the Venatori's own similar efforts.
We can't undo what it did, but it won't do it anymore.
Blood smeared scribbles. I will do anything. Okay, yeah, it just repeats. Okay. Okay. Magister's End unique light armor. Electrical resistance, gain quickened on perfect dodge. Gain 50 added electrical damage for attacks and abilities while quickened is active. Yeah. Imperium's secret, truth exposed. Words scribbled below a scandalous news story. His secrets exposed for mine kept. How much more am I to write? Can I keep on backtracking?
Do you ever mull over the path you've chosen, Davrin?
You mean becoming a warden?
It's an act of great courage, but to know you'll be called to an early grave in the deep roads.
We all go sometime.
Death may not seem quite real to the young.
More reason to enjoy what I do now, then.
Well, that's certainly one way of looking at it. Feel like the principle, I need to take this gem and put it over here. All right. That gave us a quick entry, or a quick way back to the entrance, rather. Okay. 2 more quests to go here, I think. Yeah, out of tune in last rides. Alright, well these crystals are back in place. Okay, now we can actually read the scroll. Message. Caught someone poking around one of the focus points. Someone needs to learn the consequences of meddling. The ritual will commence as soon as you arrive, now that all suitable components have been gathered.
Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note.
Yeah, it seems a little questionable. Let's put it that way.
I see we've company.
See? The gods!
Venator, stop them! Impossible!
They're great!
Someone over there. Looks like she needs help.
Hello?
Trouble nearby.
A solid blow.
We are leveling up really fast now. Or at least it feels that way. Okay, there's a whole chain of bullshit attached to you. Alright, let's start with over here. Shortcut. Oh, another candle hop message. Hello, Rook. Keep searching.
Another candle hop.
The cat. Oh wow, it doesn't stay activated? That's odd. But okay. Alright, and the other one, I have to circle around up here.
What you said about Warden's early graves inspired me to make a will, Emmerich.
Very admirable.
And I'm leaving you a son.
Your what?
He'll need attention. 4 or 5 hours a day. Stock up on worms.
Well, then allow me to entrust Manfred to you if I pass on.
Hold on.
Firstly, you'll need to check the rotation of his joints every 2 days. Secondly...
Now I'm redoing the will.
Didn't think that one through all the way, did you there, Davrin? The fuck is that? Oh, okay. Where's the third one? No, no, no. Get your ass back up there. Okay. Abominations and Deventer. Why do Deventer mages seem less prone to demonic possession than those in the south? First of all, our mages are not immune to possession, and it does happen, as it does everywhere. But yes, abominations seem to show less frequently. This is not a question of talent, as some may believe. The difference is one of acceptance and education. Here, a mage child is celebrated. Their magic is a gift, and they are taught, with objectivity, how to use it. They are shown possibilities, not just pitfalls. In my time in the South, I've seen how your mages are treated. You cage them with Templars, with walls, but most of all, with shame. They learn to hate and fear everything that they are. When they are told that every spell they cast may open them to possession, every magical action becomes fraught. Is it any surprise, then, that magic becomes what they believe it to be, their downfall? Exerted correspondence between Magister Dorian Pavis and Divine Victoria of Valroyo. It's a fair observation. Old flyer. You were talking about this place, it went under, no surprise. The only thing on the menu was sausage sauced with nut butter stuffed into a bun. The buns were alright, I suppose. Oh, jeez. What we got here? Evidence of a deal. See, it was whispers in the fog, only that. But then it was a voice and an offer. I know what spoke. After everything that's happened, how could I say no? I won't write again, so take care.
Whispers. Offers. Someone made a deal with a demon.
Okay, so somewhere behind this bar... is the crystal that we are looking for. Can we actually get a line of sight back there, though, is the problem. It doesn't look like there's a good place to get an angle on it, but they wouldn't give you an impossible situation. That's a big pallet. Maybe we can get a son to drop it for us.
Got it.
Yep, there we go. And smack that one.
Let's finish the job. Are you all right?
I'll be fine, I think. But the Viper isn't. The Venatori have him. They're going to kill him. Publicly. Said it would break the Shadow Dragons. And Dogtown.
Where?
The Temple of Andraste. They said it would suit him. Please hurry.
Ooh, yeah, we gotta jump on that one. Do-do-do-do. That looks like it's probably the one to go to. Wait, I wonder. Okay, yeah. Figures they would actually...
Is everyone intact?
Figures that they would figure that one out ahead of time. Alright, do we have a way in over here? Well, I suppose we do now. Maybe? Looks the part anyhow. precise. You son of a bitch.
Go. Quickly. Let's get Viper out of there before more Venatori show up.
Venatori message. You've heard the rumors about this Viper, scion of the Vesperians, the fruit of at least 4 great bloodlines, groomed from birth to be divine. If true, he's concealed himself well all these years. Find him. Find proof of it one way or another. If the Vesperians are disgraced, the Magisterium can be pushed to strip their titles and redistribute their wealth among the loyal. Bataris. Oh, that makes me so much more happy that we told the crime syndicate to go ahead and off Bataris.
Holding off death for yet another day, it seems. I didn't expect help, with the Shadow Dragons laying low. I'm in your debt, Rook.
I let this city down before. I'll make up for it one step at a time. One life at a time. So what now? What happens to the Shadow Dragons?
I'll get word out. We'll find each other. We once started from nothing but a dream. We can do so again.
Or maybe you should rest. Haven't you done enough? The Blight...
The Blight will take me down no matter what. I'd rather take action before it does. I have to believe Minrathis can survive this, and emerge stronger, better, even if I'm not here to see it.
I feel like we should, Davrin maybe offer him a possibility with the joining. I'm just throwing it out there. All right, one more, and then we'll probably wrap up for the evening. Might as well go ahead and finish out all these quests for Minrathis that we currently have.
Father gives me an allowance.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
Alright, well, nothing on the stage anyhow. It's just a codex entry. What we got here?
Wine. A lot of it.
Ah, Silent Plains Piquette, a popular tipple with the Venatori.
They were here for a while, drinking, waiting for what? Let's check outside, see where they went. Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt?
That's an awful lot of blood to just get quote-unquote hurt. Full-on boot missing right there.
No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around.
Torn orders. Singers can enjoy their view of the water before we drown them in it. We'll empty the lookout soon enough.
All right, the Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink, they're distracted, then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
All right, well, let us proceed on that direction.
News from Neanderthals. What we're hearing about right now. I finished out the list. Good work. Secretive order loses wife.
I don't think that ladder
Let's
was
find
there
those
before.
buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori...
Oh, another candle hop. Curiosity isn't always a bad thing.
Another message.
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left. Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Clumsy, but it did the trick.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need to find the buskers. Empty. Where are they?
Feasted and feted at the garden, enjoy magnificent views of Minrathous while the dulcet tones of Lex Alos and his performers soothe away the...
A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
So who left it and why?
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Okay, that is a fair distance across town, so... let's travel. And on up we go.
We've a fight ahead.
Let's go ahead and use that ultimate.
From the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
And where are we going? Down there?
So, Emmerich, what do you actually do down in that necropolis of yours?
Tend to the steady procession of death. There's rites to perform and bodies to prepare, mourners to comfort and students to teach.
What about fighting undead monsters?
Surely everyone knows about that.
Yeah, but this is Davern. He wants details.
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
Next time, then.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
The Shadow Dragons really do stand up for us. All right, they're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Thank you kindly.
A drink to take your mind off the world's troubles. Nothing else?
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then Tot said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. Perhaps it's time we take our act on the road. This city's a lot grimmer lately. Adieu, Rook. We'll sing your praises.
All right, pretty good end to that one, gotta say. It's like a shortcut we can
Up
open
there.
up down here.
Hungry? Thirsty?
You got it.
Old two-parter there.
Everything built up around the docks here.
All right. Well, I do believe that that concludes everything that we have here in Docktown for the moment, other than opening up a few more shortcuts, but that's just running around. So I believe we shall conclude for the evening. Well, let me push us back to the home screen, the den, and find who is online that we can raid into. You know what? I think we will raid over into Saranya, who is doing some Dead by Daylight. I believe with some friends even. Alright. In any case, as per always, if you have spent any amount of time with me here this evening, thank you. You could have spent that time with quite literally any other streamer doing any other thing. But you chose to be here with me. I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Alright, I will see you on your way over to Saranya. Say hello to them, be nice, and enjoy the chaos. And until next we meet, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your week. For now.